Hello and welcome back to Avowed. It is day 3 and we've been having a few issues with this game. It keeps crashing. I keep getting a fatal error and it keeps happening randomly, out of nowhere. It didn't happen at all on the first day, so I don't know what's going on. And so if it keeps happening, I guess we'll just have to put this game off until they fix it. Supposedly one fix is to stop using upscaling, but of course games are so reliant now on upscaling that turning upscaling off is it's not a great thing to do because performance it's not great. I'm just about getting 60 frames a second, just. If I wasn't streaming I could get 60 like consistently, but streaming takes off just enough so that I'm not hitting 60 all the time. Anyway, let's see how it goes. We are back at the front of Paradise, and we are going to the shanty town to deliver the land deeds and the herbs we collected to the person that needs it. Hey, Nina. Oh, no. Stop dodging and taking the weapon out. Ooh, what's that? A quest item. Battered Soulenette. What is that? What is that when it's at home? I can break that. Shoot it. Took 82 damage. So the damage that the weapon does is accurate. Because if I look at what damage this does... 82 damage! And I did 82 damage to the wooden barricade. We've played now for about 8 hours, and it feels like I've done nothing. We've explored a decent amount of the first map, but only about half of it, I would say. We've kind of gone down the middle from top left to top right, but we still got this island over here. Got a few bounties to do. Got to go find the Watcher. Haven't gone to the upper Paradise yet. The upper district. There's a quest here. There are people, merchants. Hey, how's it going? Disgruntled neighbor's note. Mabham, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damned loop myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please, go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. Wow. Oh, there's a ladder there. Isn't that always the way when you have a family member playing an instrument and they're learning it? You can get headphone amps now. You got any lockpicks? You got some cooked lashwing.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or
no.
Maybe heard someone talking about you?
You've heard of me.
Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Did you say you heard someone talking about me? Who was it?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Let me see what you have. You seem quite, well off, considering you're in a shanty town. You think you'd be, like, plague-ridden.
No one tops my price.
Ill.
Guaranteed.
I can hear the shimmer. Shimmer! Shimmer! Can't see the shimmer, but I can hear it. There it is. I mean, there's so much loot everywhere for them to collect. So much money thrown away. And spoiled fruit.
Little
Hey.
shits. Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Mitino?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Where? How? Do they want me to?
It's the damn gulls!
Oh,
I
seagulls.
can't go outside without them attacking me.
They think you're a fish. So they're doing what gulls do.
Helios cursed me. The birds never let me rest. When they're not pecking me, they're stealing from me. No matter where I go.
Are you sure it's a curse? Gulls are one of the gods' worst experiments.
I've dealt with seabirds my whole life. This is no coincidence. Last year, my crew and I ran aground off of Wakara Reef. We thought we dashed on rocks. They were the ruins of a shrine. Ever since that night, her minions have been picking us off one by one.
But how are they going to
last
kill
one
you?
left.
They're only gulls.
Sailors and our superstitions. I'm not saying that's true, but I'm not saying I'd risk it either.
What else could this be but a curse?
Hylia cursed you over an accident? That doesn't sound very fair. Remind me not to hire you for my next voyage. What'd they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I've got it. Sulanet now. What would that look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable.
I've got one.
Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
So you're a pirate. A few medallions should be no problem. I can track them down.
You're that envoy, aren't you?
Yes, so why
The
am I
one who
doing
was,
random fucking
killed on the
tasks for
street.
random civilians?
Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Gotta find
Hope
3
you're
more.
limber and
Spoiled,
light on your feet.
cheese,
Oh, and
hardtack.
don't mind getting pecked.
Silver. Peck. Goddamn peck. Reiner.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would
How
have
dare
slept
you.
if I'd known you were coming.
You don't need to stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway,
A
what do you have?
lockpick in my cup, please. Fill her up with lockpicks. No. Damn it. Sad face. Sad face. Oh, it's so difficult to get to. You really get knocked off by a seagull.
I bring my food up.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. You play the flute? How do I attack unarmed? Do I just need to unequip? How do I unequip? Like that. It's rather strong. Can you not break it with your fists? Doesn't seem like it. Minecraft has taught me wrong. The game's got some horrible ghosting, even without upscaling on. Must be Unreal Engine's, like, baked in TAA or something? I don't know. Oh! No! You got to worry about the cloth physics more than the seagulls. I don't see any seagulls anywhere. It's not Bristol. One more. Nice hat. These are bloody everywhere. I've got your herbs.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
I've got your herbs.
Who is that, Laughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest.
Oh, he's gone
No,
blind,
we
hasn't he?
Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight.
I remember.
He's easily confused. Can I help you with
You don't get
something?
confused when you're blind. Do you know a woman named Ramai? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay. Yes,
Ramay.
of course we
Ramai.
know her.
She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay. Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace.
Look at the
So,
artifacts
it's
on
time
the
to move on.
shadows. Jesus Christ.
Only it's
What's
not
going
so
on?
Easy as just walking
It's so
out the door.
grainy and flickery. Alright, what do you need?
First off, we
I've
need
got
herbs.
them.
Ondra's kiss,
I've got
the
them.
apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any.
I've
Said
got
it
them.
grows by the eastern gorge.
I've got
overlooking
them.
The massive skeleton of some beast.
I've got
Dangerous
them.
place.
I happen to have some.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly.
Thank you
If
kindly.
it's not too much to ask, we also
got
need
them.
to get our land deeds
I've
for
got them.
Thirdborn. We
I've got
bought them
them.
through an Almauer broker
got
in
them.
the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
I've got them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
We want to free
Oh,
some.
yes.
Oh no.
That.
Remain silent.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
No, don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for
How
the
much?
journey before.
And here I thought this would be so easy. I see you need me to talk to them.
Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted? Of course you are.
Yes, we're not proud of our past.
Then we can leave it in the past. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Nod.
A lot of people come here running from something.
Confront the
Most want to
smugglers.
leave it behind.
Something, anything. I got them.
Any luck with the search?
Here they are.
Well, not the gods. Thank you.
Thank me.
Let me see them.
Oh no, that was dangerous work. You can see them when I've been paid. Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You do that? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Every superstition. Right. So close to dinging.
Supplies you need.
Supplies you need. Potato. Eggplants. I made like a bazillion things at the campfire. So many stews, so many grenades. I don't know how you make a grenade in a fire, but sure. Just breaking their settlement down. Nosy observations. Kyrgyzdag, no change. McQuinsdag, no change. Folksdag, evening. Goes downstairs and meets a man behind the house. She's done this twice before, but not on the same day of the week. It's the same man, though. Dicey. Think he's one of the Sparrowhawks. Folkstag. Midnight. Checks the windows and closes the drapes. Takes a lantern out to the balcony that faces the sea. She lights it and covers the flame with a scarf 3 times, then snuffs it and goes back inside. Signaling to a boat involved in their smuggling. A dagger. Oh. I shot through the boards. Right, where are these smugglers then? I'm fucking miles away. Why the hell are they over there and not like down here? Okay, let's go kill this Tempstress Luandai.
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
Smells like fish. You'd imagine. This is mine. This is mine. I have come to bring peace to you savages, and I'm going to take all of your stuff. My name is Christopher Columbus. Level 2 or tier 2. That looks pretty cool. Pretty cool, like fort or ruins.
The boys like the trust is going to get them killed.
Who's there?
Here we go. You're mine now.
Hey! Over here! Just wait.
Should take a buff. Hang on. There we go. I'm thinking I've got a wand. It does look a bit like a wand, but it's only a dagger. Ow!
Another dagger.
Earthen rot. Dead? Not yet. Oh god. My health. He's bloody shooting me. Prick. He's over there. does not do much.
Where am I looking? Quit.
That guy.
One moment.
What's he doing? What's that? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the hunter's sense. I was like, what the fuck is that? Doesn't really catch fire very easily. She. Bonk. You're dead. Ooh, a pistol. A unique pistol.
That it?
And the glass eye. Ding! What are you making here? Right. How do I unlock a stealth attack? Do you have it on by default? Or do you need to unlock it? Quick switch, power slide, arrow deflection, scavenger. When picking herbs, occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Oh, yeah. That sounds good. Quite a lot here. It's not going to fit on my hotbar, is it? Right. Let's have a look at this. KO Rock's Pride. Power attack, deal high shock accumulation. Hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. So I could have two pistols. Or a pistol and the shield. Maybe? You could shoot and then block an incoming arrow, maybe. Can I have a pistol and a book? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I got an ability point, an attribute point. Intellect. I keep running out of essence. Oh yeah. Electrified pistol. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Take it, take it, take it. Turn to ash. Should we go over to Costal's Folly? Castal's Folly? Said it was dangerous. Let's have a look. How do I even get up?
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
How did they miss it? It's humongous. Very nice. There's a beetle. Somebody fell off.
Yeah.
Halt. Who goes there?
Not seeing any sign of some
Smugglers.
experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. He was trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for us.
Bonk.
Take him down.
Didn't do
This
much.
one's mine.
Ow! Threw a fucking rock at me. What a dick.
One moment.
Can't tell who's who here. Doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Here we go. Oh, I fell off. I fell off. I was strafing backwards. I've fallen off. Oh no. I've really fallen off. You'll be alright up there on your own, won't you? You'll be fine. They're both dead. Whoopsie. Bit of a pain in the arse that you can just fall off right there. I'm using a gun, of course I'm gonna strafe backwards.
There's always the next one.
I sat here for 20 years and then died. What are they looking at? That. Or that. New chair, who this? It's not always easy to see where the herbs are. The herby herbs. Water beetle. You don't like fire, hopefully. Oh. What happened there? Making my way downtown. Fire! Boosh! Nice. They dead? Where did they go? They vanished. He's not doing a lot of damage anymore.
Back on my feet.
Grounded. Slay 10 spiders and 10 beetles. Grounded. You get it? Because they made Grounded a better game than this. Had a better story, had better writing. Fish. Is that it? Make our way back up. Making my way downtown. Are they going to have all their health back? Probably. Let's try that again. Let's be sneaky. And there's a few dead.
Gotcha.
Ow. Oh, Jesus. Cooked rabbit.
Keep quiet. Watch this.
Watch this. Just run straight at you. Bloody dicks.
Need more time.
If I could turn back time. Fire, fire, fire! The electricity seems good. And that spell. And you're dead. Lockpick. It's the best reward possible. The best loot. The rarest of loot. Hmm. I'm over encumbered. Oh, fuck. Do grenades weigh anything? I don't think so. It's got a bit of a Sea of Thieves vibe to it as well. Probably because I'm using a musket pistol, or a flintlock pistol. And we're in like a pirate area. This is stupid! There's a lot of damage. So was that.
Go. Here we go. Let's see what you got. Out of the way. Back in a bit.
Back in a bit. And that guy's frozen.
Gotcha. Right.
Don't really need to put him in roots if he's frozen. I am root. They seem to come out of bloody nowhere. I just don't see them.
Stay.
Stay down. Shit. No! Not again. Why? Why is it such a small area to fight in? Like a single dodge will send you flying off the edge. What the fuck? Where did you come from, mate? What the fuck? Stay down. It's the seagulls. But they're both dead. Shadfish.
Thanks. I think I sprained my shoulder.
I think I sprained my shoulder. I think I sprained my sphincter. Does the Sphinx have a sphincter? Egg. Sweet melon. Sweet melons. Lovely, lovely sweet melons. Who's this?
Got it. Oh, take a breather, folks.
Captain Trevick. We're not alone here. No, I'm just running about trying to find loot first. God Shrine Totem Fragment. I only need one more now. Grenades. Ooh. Like a meteor hit here. Oh, did they explode? Possibly.
I think it's clear something happened here.
With Adra, I would imagine. We exploded.
Take it quiet. Take your best shot. Hey, up. Over here. You stop.
Doesn't seem to apply the shock very well, though. Gonna be alright. That's a tough one. Look at that damage. I said sarcastically. It's good if it hits them multiple times.
Good fighting.
If it bounces off the wall and comes back and hits them. Ooh. Ah. A unique two-handed sword. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Nice. Where is it? There it is. The Philosopher's Riddle. The Philosopher's Stone. Hit steal bonus poison damage. A full combo attack gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Need a primal rock to enchant it. Nice. Nice. Oh, and a unique in here as well. Adra. %20 currency when looting coins. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Where does that one go? Which one is this for then? Alley up. I might do a respec then to make myself good with two-handed swords. I like a two-hander. Over encumbered again. Just like always. Arquebus, 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 The pistol. Did I know Astrobot released new content? Yes, but I'm waiting until they're all released. My mum tried to do it. I don't know if she did it though. I don't think she could do it.
Yeah.
She's playing Pac-Man at the moment. Which I have not played.
Yeah.
Bloody chests everywhere. Okay, time to face these dudes. Hey guys, how's it going? Got explodey barrels around here? Hey.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Adra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Bardato? Hands off that Adra. I'm here to take it to Sapiento. Do I look like I work for Captain Bardato? I'm pretty sure you promised that Adra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Adra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Adra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So this Captain Bardato is here to take back the Adra, but you don't have to give the Adra to them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Adra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardato and her people? Do you really trust Captain Bardato not to kill you when you bring back the Adra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let me handle her?
Are you serious?
Yes.
You do that for us?
Yes. Give us the Adra, and we'll get the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardato at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
So I'm guessing I can probably find these guys first and get the quest that way, you would imagine. Arcanist's ring. +1 intellect. Oh, hang on. Equip left. Ah, so I can have 2 rings on. Nice. There we go. Good. One on each finger. If you love it, then you should put a ring on it. You know, you should put a ring on it. Right, where are we going now? Claim your reward. Bring the luminous Adra to Sapiento. Deal with Captain Bardato. I've been there, apparently. Okay, let's go to this party camp here. We'll make camp. We'll respec and try and level up this two-handed sword. Oh, I made camp already. Upgrade the Philosopher's Riddle. I need 2 more Adra. So what armor do I want to use? Probably that one. And I could make it tier 2. Why not? Why not? Tier 2. And we'll stash that in camp. Stash that in camp. Stash that in camp. Stash that in camp. And that. Boop, 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 boop. Restored god totems when placed at the party camp. Okay, respec. Respec. Reset points. So, I am a fighter. A firefighter. So we need to get this in order to unlock any of these. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. More health. Increased damage with two-handed melee weapons. Unlocks Brawn. My name is Brawn and Brawn. Barbaric Shout. Let out a fearsome roar that interrupts enemies and empowers you against larger foes. Your weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deal higher stun. Power attacks with axes and greatswords deal bleed. Accumulation. Decreased stamina penalty for heavy armor and medium armor. Unarmed attacks. Shield. Critical hits deal more damage. Food restores more health and essence. get that again. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time. One-handed. Increase the distance travelled during the charge by 100%. Doesn't seem that great. Let's unlock that and that. And it doesn't reset this, so I probably want to reset this as well. Oh, you can, like, completely reset the whole thing to 0. Wow. Attribute points ends at rank 15? What? What? So, Constitution... Might. Increase your damage from all sources. Increase your maximum stamina and frequency... and the frequency and efficiency of second wind when taking lethal damage. You will fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. Really? Attack speed, perception. I don't want to, like, gimp myself in a certain aspect. Should get like 2 in everything, I think. At least. Resolve. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Dodge distance, carry capacity, critical damage, critical hit chance.
Mari.
What else have I got here? Parry efficiency. I'm not parrying, am I? Constitution. But the stamina might be helpful.
Did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Enchant. I need a primal rock.
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Requires a totem base.
Since when do you worry about
Base,
being
base,
rude?
base, buttery biscuit base.
Just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason.
You too.
I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Stop arguing.
Are you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me. Bring any good late-night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
That's all.
We should be safe enough.
Right. What do you want to know?
Nothing. Nothing
Right.
for now.
Good talk.
Is the voice gonna speak to me? Thank God. It did not. It did not. So, Bardot is up here. What happened?
Always hated
Hated spiders?
the best time
that her up there? I've been here before. I'm guessing she's going to attack me, so I should probably get this ready. Next. Yeah. Buff applied. Hey.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Your arrangement with Trevik has come to an end. Let's talk about your deal with Trevik and his crew.
Oh, well. At least they understand the conditions of the deal, yeah? Let me lay things out. Simple like. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Leave Trevik and his crew alone, or I put an end to this here and now. I'm sure that sounds reasonable to you, but I can't give you the Adra.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after
Uh-oh.
we take the Adra from your corpse.
Uh-oh.
Bring me their heads!
Oh, that's the... What the fuck? They've got a bear? Oh, God. Use all of the abilities. Use them all. Jesus.
Left leg. Bye.
Jesus. Pricks. Freeze. I've got 1,000,000 grenades. Finish him off. Come at me, bro. God. No. Should try blocking, shouldn't I, really? So used to dodging. Here. Use all the grenades. Use them all. Might as well. Got a bazillion of them. Fiery, fiery grenades. Yes. The bear is on fire. Definitely need more stamina. It's definitely harder to play as a melee. You get surrounded. You've got to manage your stamina a lot better. Ugh. Okay. Fuck you. Set you on fire. Not if you keep running at me. Get back in the fire. Yes, burn. Burn. Brr. You're gonna be alright.
Thanks, soldier.
You're gonna be alright.
Let's see what you got. I've got it set now. Quick, hold on.
Jesus. You got like a bazillion health. Oh, well, Kai's down again. That's good.
Gotcha.
Why she got so much health? What the flip? I mean, even that did, like, nothing.
Watch this.
Watch this.
You're a good friend.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Kai, no! Not again.
One moment. Need a hand.
Can't go in there. I mean, am I using a tier 2 weapon? I'm not, am I? It's not tier 2 yet. She's poisoned. Fighting third person.
Not yet. I don't see it.
Oh, God. Try and unlock the parry.
Quit moving.
Quit moving.
Watch this.
Why is she so redonkulously tough? What the flip? Ow.
Watch this.
Watch this. Well, finally dead. Fuck me.
Back in the fight. Who's
Bloodstone.
ready for more?
What the heck? She had so much health. I got a lot of XP for killing her, though. Apples. She's a dead. She took about 7 million grenades. As we go back to Sapiento di Falvo. Del Fava. Please don't crash. I don't want to do that again. I've got it for you.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yes. Yes, I hope you can put it to good use.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy
It's
day.
a me,
but
a Leonardo
who knows
da
when that will
Vinci.
be.
I'm making these lovely paintings. Best of luck, my friend.
And to you as well, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
977 XP. Didn't level me up that much, did it, really?
Welcome back.
I've got more bounties. I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
The yellow bands have been dealt with.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
So I've got like a shit ton of money, so maybe I should buy something. 8 grand. What do I need to upgrade it? Adra. I need 6 Adra. Can I buy Adra?
Good.
How much money is it? Can buy Adra. Maybe I should buy it. I'm not spending my money on anything else. Claim your reward. I knew you'd be back. A fine wand. This is a fine note. Right. Untimely end. Find the Watcher. Confront the smugglers. Go over there and do that, shall we? Takes you all over the place. I need to go back to the cartographer, I think, as well. Confront the smugglers. You're only gonna charge them a normal price. Yeah. Pyromancer's key? Pyromancer's chest? What do you mean pyromancer? There's a pyromancer around here. Is there? It's gotta be close by. A dead pyromancer? Grenade. I don't know. Oh, he blew up. Okay. Actual, like, storytelling in the world. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So if he blew up, where did he go? Did he get sent flying somewhere? I've got to find his body. One of the best bits in Fallout New Vegas is finding a vault called Vault. What vault was it? I don't remember what number it was. Vault 21. I know where it is. It's right by
the blockade supposed to stop? A hungry enough bear would smash right through that thing.
It's right by the big solar panel place, and it's near the dried out lake that's right next to it. You go in there, there's like 5 or 6 skeletons on the floor, and they've got like a gun next to them. And there's no quest, there's nothing. You just go through it yourself and discover what happened, and it's like one of the best things in that game. Hello. Can we do this peacefully?
It's all right.
It's
I know who
Ilora.
he is.
Oh my god.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Yeah.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm here on behalf of some Idirians you're fleecing for money. I'm a friend of Leoflad and Gladwine. Maybe you've heard of them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Gladwine said you changed the terms of your agreement. I'll cover the new deal.
I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper?
1,000? Fuck me. Sure.
Pleasure doing business with you. Tell your countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you, Soldis.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Appreciate you talking things down.
Yeah. I'm giving you 1,000 coins. Unbelievable. I like banners. I set up the banners. I like banners. I like light. I like banners.
Ugh, why people choose to live in a place
What do you mean
like
choose? They don't
Back
choose.
into
It's
Many
either
do.
live here or
Paradise
live
doesn't have room
nowhere
for all
and,
of the Adiran
you know,
arrivals.
live in the forest or something.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Take all your fish. Either live here or live on the streets, man. Having a place to call home is important. For a lot of people. For most people. The majority of people. You're all set.
Back. Praise Wodika. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful.
I
how did
paid
you
them
do
off. I paid the difference for you.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Praise Wodika.
That's much too kind of you. But we appreciate it, of course. Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see
Quest
a real
complete.
second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Oh, yeah. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Right, now what? That's for the cartographer, I believe. I guess we'll do that and then we'll go off and do the actual main mission. Dire Wood. We're gonna go up into the rich district, I guess. Let's have a look. Got to load into it. Hightown. Hightown. Here we are.
High Market.
High
A
Market.
haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Hear me, Paradise.
Doomsayer.
Did not come here to escape the Empire.
And now the Empire has come here. And they've got lightsabers.
Do you really think the Adherents killed... Huh?
Huh? Philosopher's Alley. My sword is from here, maybe.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says. I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is
Theo.
a fraud.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Depends. Who wants to know? That's the plan.
Oh, good. Maybe you could help us settle a disagreement. My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
Okay.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Whatever you need.
Yeah, it's called gamers.
Guaranteed.
Curd head.
An Adiran.
A magnificent mustache.
Well, don't I feel blessed?
And who might you be? Why are you hiding back here?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying your offense to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
Lockpicks. You're not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a price.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Lockpicks. Yeah. He's got a unique pistol. The Disappointer. That's what she said. Terrible. Minus 10% attack damage. Hit steal bonus bleed damage.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Paradise Hightown. Ow. What's the matter?
This isn't what the healer said it would be like.
God, I hope she can help.
This is the fake one, isn't it? I think so. Oh. Got a local map. What's going on?
They say a strong soul can withstand this. What's taking so long? Hey, wait your turn.
Wait your turn. No.
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all. Your soul, Envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An Envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Almost as if you can read it on my face. Liviana warned me you were a fraud.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Liviana delivers proof of her expertise every day. You don't.
Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
Wow.
You gotta do better than that. Fake Watchers are like seashells out here.
Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Oh, is that it?
Get out, godlike.
Wow, okay.
I have other patrons.
That's all you can
waiting for
say
me.
to her. False hope is worse. Book. Read the book. You're right back there. She's a fake, everybody.
It's taking so long.
Leave now and save your coin.
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
Government district. There's bloody dead people everywhere. What the frick?
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Yeah, shame. Shame.
Oh, gods. They've looted the place.
The butler? Butler? Where are you going?
Well, that didn't take long.
What are we doing here again? An untimely end. Is that the cartographer? Was the cartographer over here? Mapping the living lands. An untimely end. Oh, this is the actual main quest. Butler, where'd you go, Butler? I'll get you, Butler. Or have you for this, Butler? Ruh-roh.
After them. You shouldn't be here. Out of the way.
Unseen, unheard.
Ooh. Unseen, unheard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ow. You dicks.
One moment.
Bonk. You doing all right in there? Ooh. The damage is good against these guys. I think that boss was just resistant to this weapon. Well, they all dead now.
Everybody all right?
Yep. I'm all right. I'm doing all right.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot.
What?
Aiming through the best parties.
Is Eamon dead? Oh, it's the Claviger's house. Doesn't seem that upset about him being dead, Kai. Even though he seems to talk fondly about him. Trout pie. Common shit. Common shit everywhere.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Secret page and a key. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the Arderians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have many ways down a chain of clerks and agents. I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Ondra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself. Why would you write this down? Are you mad?
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Sounds like he wasn't fond of the Arderians either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern.
I'm not going to kill them.
Temple
No.
of Ondra.
No.
Good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly. Let's go!
On to the Temple of Ondra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right.
I don't want to kill them. 1,000 XP. That barely leveled me up at all. Oh, I did level up. Ah. A bit weird. Increase the bleed. A culmination. More health. Yes. Doesn't increase your damage by that much. Only 2%. Yeah, we need more stamina now. My stamina runs out very quickly.
Isn't what it used to be.
According to the Heilgard, it's in our best interests to force the Animancers out of Paradis. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Theo Mez Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Anything in the bath? It's a bit rusty. Ambassador Heilgard promises that all he wants is diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but Inquisitor Lodwyn, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Amon was going grey all of a sudden.
Books. Books. Books, books, books. Butler.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy?
Yes. What were you doing in there with them?
We're still waiting to decide on it.
These
A
have
new
been boarded
one.
up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
It'd be good if you could talk to your companions at like a tavern
And here's
instead
where
of
the
needing
rents
to
live.
set up
Reasonable
camp
rent if you can get it.
out in the wilderness. Dead bodies everywhere. Uh-oh.
Get him. I heard
The
some
rebels! Come and get me! Ow. I didn't mean it. person is resistant to everything. Stay down.
Be sick.
Ow. Fuck off. You're gonna be alright. It's like playing Dead Island.
I was just getting warmed up.
A common sword. Street of the Gods.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adiran envoy.
Hello? How'd you
Isn't
see me
this a
coming?
surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop.
Do I know
Travelers
you?
Don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Do you run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
Oh, wow. You respected his choice, and that's all that matters.
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little
Yeah,
discipline.
but don't
that's what I
disagree
say.
until it
And
turns
who better
into
to bring it than the
war.
Adirans?
Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I
I
suppose.
can't get enough of you. Where's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay my respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloise, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
What's an Aothasian priest doing in the living lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
She seems a bit too helpful. You're making grenades. Statue of Berath.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
Did it give me a buff? I got companion points. Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. After hitting the original enemy, Heartseeker also hits the next closest enemy. Ooh. Increase the amount of damage dealt by Heartseeker to enemies that are below 50% health. Reduce the cooldown. Twin shot. Yes. Lies told. I told a lie. When did I tell a lie? Don't remember telling a lie.
Curse my brother.
Curse
Oh,
my brother.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind.
Hey, what's the come of the go? You can break them by running into them.
Welcome to our shrine.
It's the Game of Thrones.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Where have we heard that before? We are settlers and we've taken our religion with us.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Sansa's Emporium. Hello. I have it. He's dead, I'm afraid, though.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Geirmund. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Geirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about those supplies you've got for sale? Adra. Fragments of the scales. This map provides information on the locations for Wodica's god's totem. Treasure map. Where the flip is that? Around the side of the city. Beetle Bulwark. I only need one more god totem, so probably not worth it to buy it. Or maybe it is worth it, because the last one is the hardest to find. Fuck it, why not? Oh, that's not helped me at all, is it? Is that going to give me an actual map marker? The burned queen's totem patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Probably a waste of money.
You won't find any treasures that way.
Oh, there it is. Broken crown jewel. 6 of 6. I didn't need it. I gotta find the totem core. That is a small bed.
Don't feel like we should be in here.
Wow. For a dwarf, it's fine, but not for a fully grown man.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
There's the map. He's got armor. Ancient Evil. Spittoon. Is that related to Splatoon? You're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid now.
That'll just get 'em mugged everywhere else.
The Adirans aren't going
Skeptical
anywhere.
citizen.
You might as well get used to it.
The Adirans have come quietly. They will not take us by force. But with
They may take our lives, but they will never take our Splatoons.
How awful.
Oh no, what did you
Not to
do?
worry,
Assassin's note.
bastards. We caught this one trying to
My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life, gathering intelligence on the Adrian embassy, and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Belgrove.
break into the embassy. Persistent little rats, aren't they? I could really go for another drink.
I could have another drink. I have nice to have a drink. Boosh. I can hear something up there, but I can't reach. Reach for the stars. Put it away. Put that thing away. Disgusting. Street of the Gods beacon. Yeah, take that, you crate. Bit of a drop. Ow. Freaking lockboxes everywhere. It's a bit like Assassin's Creed, or the old ones, where there were chests everywhere. And you could hear them shimmering, I think. Ow.
Wish they had a back entrance.
Oh, great queen.
The captain.
This city needs discipline. Envoy?
Can't talk to you.
May you bring righteousness and... Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
The headquarters. You're all
Need
posh
something?
bastards. I don't like you. This guy's asleep on the job. Unbelievable. What, and Terry ho? Spider leg, spider leg. The militia. You can see inside, but it is very low detail.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy?
God's
Get
Gate.
used to this.
Yeah, I know. It's weird having, like, actual privileges around the town. I have some authority. I don't believe it.
I don't like how cozy the Clavager's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor is special.
The Huana warship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
Why are the clouds so fizzily? I don't get it.
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Please be respectful. God save the Queen. Boom, doom, doom, the fascist regime. Boom, doom, doom.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect you.
Lady of Lament,
grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Welcome to the very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
So they do sometimes acknowledge you just taking shit, but they don't seem to care.
Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Sermon.
Welcome to the temple.
Hello. Eloise.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin. I'm hunting down whoever killed me.
Killed you?
Yes.
Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait.
No.
You're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I don't know. Are you? The killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells? Drop the act. I already know the Clavigear gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess.
Yes.
He wrote it all down?
An idiot.
The Claviger was far too
I'm not going to hurt you.
Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Enough. Where's my killer? I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Try me. What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me? Why target me?
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
My mum says I'm special. Which one of your people killed me?
Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities. You should leave the city. Isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
I want someone to spread the word that I can be merciful. You believe in something. I hate to see loyalty punished. I have my reasons. Just go.
No need to tell me twice. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradis. You won't see me again.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
But do we want to do this just yet? I'd like to find the Watcher first. Beetle shell. I'm the last remaining beetle. I'm one of the last remaining beetles. Hey George. Hey Ringo.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
You're a big chest. Is that it? fuck all. What a nice hat you have.
Hail.
Militia headquarters.
Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
Have you lived in Paradise long?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Tell me about the Paradise militia.
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
What have you got for sale? Adra, the long touch. Adra. Oh, it's very, very pricey. But now I can upgrade my sword, I think.
Yeah, nice place.
Meh,
Don't
nice
mind
place.
Marcus. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Little mushrooms that attack you, like in Tiny Tina Wonderlands.
Every sailor knows. A gift for art. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
A priest's journal. The Temple of Ondra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to the gods in times of hardship, and hardship is the one thing we have in abundance. Poor Eloise. She must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. Yeah, about that. Priest, where are you?
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Pose for him, staring off into the distance.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
You can paint me if that will help.
Alas, the subject cannot pity the artist. But you give me hope that beauty can be found, and so I will seek
Your
it out again.
mustache is
Farewell,
like being
my
cut
friend.
off. It's clipping.
Well, he seemed nice.
Paradise just wouldn't be Paradise without people like him.
A prayer for the lost godlike. The godlike has vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those few remain, walking Eora in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them, most of all cherish them. For once they are gone, we may never see their like again. Okay. Let's go find the Watcher. Apparently they're up here, and the voice's memory's up here as well. It's warm today. It's the first day it's been warm. Tier 2, baby. Yeah. I need Steel Chunks and Hylia's Talon now. Want to talk to me?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
You really don't think much of Arderians, do you?
It's not that. Believe me, if the Rawatayan Empire had their embassy troops and paladin hirelings here, it wouldn't be any different. Not from what I saw in the Deadfire. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I'm trying to be decent, that's all.
Believe me, it's enough.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Night.
Night, night, nighty night.
Right. What?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Good talk.
Exit here. Does the voice want to talk to me? Thank God. Thank the voice. Lily seeds.
Oh, no, you don't.
One shot. One shot.
Another win. But who's counting?
Me.
Hey! Over here! Watch yourself.
You. Jesus.
You sure?
Are you sure? Not really.
Back in a bit.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons. And they're all dead. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna jump in. I need to get over here. Spell. There we go. A bunch of peppers. Peppa Pig. Doing alright over here?
Let's see what you got.
Having trouble.
Over here. For you.
Nice work.
Nice. How do I get in there? Over the top.
Yeah.
Here we go. Watcher's Mirror.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Okay. A touch of the fishy. Ancient memory.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Are we creating or destroying? Did something disrupt the flow of life here? Did this happen in one of my past lives?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A burden, an inheritance, a gift, a duty. An inheritance.
You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down. I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I rebelled. I would decide my own destiny, not the circumstances of my birth. I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merits.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here. They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world, schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Agriculture, forges, aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We would never be refugees again. Agriculture.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand. I ordered them to clear the land. I told them to build in harmony with nature.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Relieved.
You could only rest for a moment. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest. I honored our laws and traditions. I tried to be firm but fair. I delegated to my advisors. I never asked for any of this. It was my city. I led according to my will. I listened to the people's concerns.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
Is that the end of the vision? What am I supposed to make of that?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Were we invaded? Were we conquered? Did the gods strike us down for our pride? Was there a flood? An earthquake? Did we fight amongst ourselves?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation. I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed. My people rescued me.
They wept with joy as they extracted.
Is this trying to say that there was a home for the godlikes? A city full of godlikes? I don't know what it's trying to say.
As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ancient memory. It is very, very wanky, isn't it? Godlike ability. Increase your health by 10%. Yay.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Hey. It's very artsy-fartsy. Drawn in winter. Uh-oh. Tier 2 weapon. I didn't even need to upgrade this.
You're mine now.
Skeletons. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole talking in riddles kind of thing, you know. Might just fucking tell me. Tell me straight.
Quiet as the devil.
I mean, it can work. There can be some mystery. But, here it's just kind of annoying. Like the Reapers in Mass Effect. That was like all mysterious. And you're like, ooh, what are they talking about? Ooh. Whereas here it's like, who gives a fuck? Not that cool. I don't give a shit about my poison. Nothing to it. Oh yeah, I can't use the book because I respect. Whoopsie. I need the different book. They keep coming. They don't stop running, they don't stop coming. Don't stop running, running. It's a monk. Ooh. Ugh. feel like I'm living a nightmare. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Need some quicker health regeneration. It's always the bloody archers. Are they all dead? Yes.
Watch your step.
Vessel bone. Nice. Looks pretty cool. I can freeze the water with it, which is pretty cool. Do like a spin to charge it. Spin. I am a godlike. I have lived many lives.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica.
So they took a godless ruin and made it into a god ruin. Hey. Hey, guys.
Feel free to partake of Boudica's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Boudica forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I felt the strangest energy in these ruins. I had to investigate.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Or there might still be a glimmer of Boudica herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Boudica is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
What's so special about this totem?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
How's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Do you revere the other gods as much as Boudica?
The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods. Particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
No, this is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest. Whose godlike do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen. A blessing indeed.
Maybe my own god. This is fascinating.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
Jesus Christ. 2 gods of death, isn't one enough?
Ah, you think so? Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagond rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end.
You seem to loathe Margran.
Margrin is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margrin burned Wodica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
Tell me how you really feel about Abidon.
Calls himself a god of crafting. But Abidon is just a sniveling
Abidon.
idiot who serves Margrin, creating weapons for her campaigns.
I really hate
don't
the names for everything
bow
in
his
this.
head to that traitor.
It's so bullshit and nonsensical. What's wrong with Eophas?
Eophas
Just
rules over
fantasy
light
wanky
and
nonsense.
hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Eophas, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned.
Skane, isn't he a god of rebellion?
Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions.
Retribution.
Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
Whale. I feel like I've heard all manner of stories about Whale.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of
Wow.
secrets and revelations.
Wow.
Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome.
Well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye.
It's really weird.
Wait.
The random
You
people
have an important mission, Envoy.
who have
Before
a
you
shit ton
go,
of dialogue.
Take the totem on the altar with
This guy doesn't even have a name.
I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
I'll do that. Sure.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces.
I got the core.
You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yes. Do we ever interact with the gods in this? That's what I liked in the Elder Scrolls, was the gods. You would interact with them. They, like, sometimes needed your help to do things. Like, the gods weren't necessarily these all-powerful beings. They were just, like, a different kind of entity. And mischievous. Bonk. A unique.
If anyone can get away
Gloves.
with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Parkour speed. Wow. Parkour speed. Watcher, you around here? His enemies. Black bear. It's only level 1. Bonk.
Didn't stand a chance.
Glad that's over.
Wayfarer's ring. Plus 3% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. Why, Watcher, you're around here. Watcher. The marker keeps updating. God knows where it could actually be then. Don't like that. I wish it would just say where it is.
You know, we could turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God's such terrifying power.
Let him continue.
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Let him continue.
Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face
Why did you come here
now?
then?
Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The will changes us all. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond.
Toss a coin for the Watcher. Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Where does one toss it, though? Do you mean this? Here? And I can't really toss a coin anyway.
Step closer.
Hello?
Like.
Hello?
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health. Liviana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, We must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Something feels strange. Clutch your head.
Say the words. You didn't come all this way just to linger on the threshold.
Fine. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Breathe rapidly. I'm not sure about this.
Good. Your mind and soul are in conflict. I can use that to locate what I seek.
Alright. I dip my toes into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door.
It's not a lake,
and
it's
the
an
door
ocean.
Stands open.
Are you making this up?
Naturally. Some watchers see through madness, others through instinct, and some, like me, through ritual. The words are merely a key. Turn them in any direction you like.
Let's get on with it then. Lake, mirror, door, surprise!
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you?
I'm a godlike.
What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Oh, bollocks. The voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power.
You're talking utter
Your
bollocks.
soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Exactly. This is utter nonsense.
A closed mind is a cage you build around yourself.
A prison. No escape.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual.
You cannot get
When
an
you came
erection
into
anymore.
this life, a
Your
thorn
penis is still dead.
pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike thorn? That may be a curse.
Figures, I've been unlucky from the moment I set foot on this island. Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you.
Is that why I wasn't taken away when all the rest of them have disappeared?
Remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Where do I go from here?
Forward.
Backwards.
Whatever
Left.
you choose to
Right.
believe in,
Up.
be it
Down.
fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next.
And
a
it upgrades
conduit
your
for
sword
souls all
as well.
around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel. To be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different. Insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
If the Adra is insular, where do those souls go?
That I do not know.
They become godlike.
My duty is to settle
Maybe.
souls. I cannot guide them through the beyond. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
I spoke to another watcher in Paradise. Any truth to her?
The city is full of desperate people in search of hope and willing to pay for it. But to answer your question, no, I have never met another like myself.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
No further questions.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that?
No.
That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
Exactly.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
The problem with the main story is that there's no hook yet. There's nothing to hook you in and get you interested and want to learn what's going on. It's just all waffly nonsense. Adra. Hang on. Place coin. There we go. Coin. Place the coin. You still here?
I hope she gave you some good news.
She said basically nothing. She went, I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. I've seen everything. I've seen it all. Kill Ralgar. That's the last bounty, I believe. Like, we're meant to be, you know, discovering what's going on with the Dream Scourge, but we haven't really seen what it's doing. It doesn't really seem to be an issue, really.
Yeah.
Like, it was bad in the fort right at the start of the game, but since then we've seen basically no evidence of it. Place totem base.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Place totem fragments. Distant voice's echo. Hello? Strain your ears to hear what they say.
Are you certain?
It's Boudica
I know what I
and
see.
Hylia.
I am beyond all doubt.
They're talking to each other.
A source of essence?
Mm.
In the living lands?
They
Impossible.
are noticing what I'm doing. Maybe. An uncharted totem? Fascinating. What recollections does it hold?
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. When I tried to touch it, a force pushed
Is that
my
other
hand.
voice protecting me from these gods?
A vein separate from ours?
Maybe.
I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind.
See, this is a bit more interesting.
If any of what you
Hearing the
say
actual
is
gods
true.
speak. Listen more about these implications. Listen for more about Adra. Let the memory carry you.
Perhaps. We have no time for theories. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
We will kill the gods.
I could roast a
Wow.
balrog on the energy
New
coming off this
bonuses
thing.
added. The scales of the Oath Binder.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it.
I guess
I'm
there are
glad you're
4
okay.
totems, which would suggest 4 maps. Reduces companion ability cooldowns by 15%. Activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. 2 intellect and 2 resolve. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Second wind casts Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire.
You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dreams.
The voice has been talking to me and I can't
Enjoy
tell
the
you
ocean
about it even though you asked me.
Right. What? Right. Good talk.
Good talk. Oh, I can craft stuff now. A fine upgrade material. Huh. I can upgrade the lower materials to the higher material. Interesting. I need 2 steel chunks and... no, 4 steel chunks and 2 Hylia's talons. And 6 steel chunks and 4 Hylia talons for that one. Crikey. Tanned hide. Right. Make a load. Make 10. Make 10. Can barely make any of these. These are the things that I don't have enough of. Paradisian ladder. So I could upgrade it some more. Or maybe my armor might be worth upgrading. Fine quality +1. Now, do I want to upgrade my 2-handed or my 1-handed? Because I could have like an axe and a book, or an axe and a gun. I'm not sure. I think I could probably save it for now.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk...
Cold snap. Power attacks deal high frost accumulation. A successful parry deals high frost accumulation. Cold snap.
About anything. You know I'm here, right?
Right.
I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Leave. Okay. Let's get this bounty. Hey up, how's it going? Spiders. Oh, Jesus.
Here they come. One for you.
Phantoms.
Everyone okay?
Yep. I'm doing alright.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
Alright, governor.
And under our feet is nothing but clay and salt. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Actually, I've come on behalf of the Emperor of Adir.
Maybe he can help us.
Alright, governor. Hello?
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
Why is it not going?
He's a godlike, not a stranger. What have we got to lose? A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Your luck might have been better further inland, away from the sea.
As if we could afford to move. price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
Couldn't pick a more loud
So do we find a way to
food.
squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Dawnshore needs farms. Let me finance yours on behalf of Adir.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
Not the advice I would have given, but I guess miracles...
Weird.
What's happened?
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
I gave them money. That's not false hope. You dick. You piddly plonker. It's a bear. Dead bear.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding?
Come and get me.
Never trust a waterfall.
Where now? Come and get me. Here I come. Good one.
Nice job, everyone.
Good job. Great job.
Yeah.
Flame. Dear flame.
Let's see what you got.
The fools. You fool. You bloody fool.
I had the shot.
Right.
Left. Left.
Oh god, hello. It's a bruiser. Just keeps going. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Need a minute. The left. Next one's mine.
Bonk. Bonk. I feel like I'm using a wand with this. Bonk. I cast a spell.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous.
It's an
Just
ogre.
look at that.
We killed an ogre. Back in town. Ralgar. There he is. Hello. Quit moving.
I got it. Bye.
Bonk.
Let's see what you got.
He's a tool. Tool old thing, isn't he? Even taller than Kai.
Make way. Gotcha. Another down.
And he's dead. Took his head right off. Hey, Jax. How's game going? It's going okay. It's going about the same as usual. It's not crashed again. I am playing without upscaling on, so it's not running quite as well, but it's okay. It's manageable. Ooh. 7 strivings. What the heck? What is it? It's a big club. Ooh. Over to the big club. Do I still have 50 bowls of porridge? Got 139 health items. 74 essence items. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. I've got pretty much all tier 2 gear now as well. Eat the sausage. Eat the spicy sausage. Love a spicy sausage.
Hey! Over here! Hey, that! Take your best shot.
Whee!
Out of the way!
Unseen.
Taking the shot.
And they're all dead.
We make a good squad.
The game is incredibly easy. Make a good squad. Got this new axe that's pretty cool. It's a freezy axe. You can freeze the water. Oh. Bonk. My eyes. Right, well, that's done. Now all we have left to do is to go and do this side mission, and then the main mission is the only thing that's left. I'm sure there's other things that I haven't found yet, but that's all I've got for now. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Burn it down.
Ready. Aim.
It's not crashed, no. So it might be the upscaling thing, but I don't know why it didn't crash on the first day then, because I was using upscaling on the first day. Very weird. Freaking weird, man. It's freaking weird. Northern Farms Beacon. Letter to the Oracle. I'm not reading that. There's a lot in here.
Watch yourself. Let's see what you got. Make way.
Dead? He's dead. Be quiet. Yeah, a bit too late for that, I'm afraid. Pilgrim's Path.
Nice shot.
Bears are resistant to frost.
Here. This is the path Offred told us about.
That's all of them.
They're all dead.
If you look, you could see Fort Northreach from here.
Oh. Too soon.
Can you? Can you? Is it that island over there? Or is it that there? Is it that over there? I see lots of trees. Ugh. Hey.
You traveled weeks to see him. You can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening.
He's a
Not
godlike,
today, anyway.
apparently.
Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
I've got a bigger
So
sword.
you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Offric's request. You've got an expedition in trouble.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let me through now.
Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate
changed your
you
tune?
looking into this.
Only doing my duty.
Hey, good luck out there.
Is it a dungeon? Like a proper dungeon? Yep. A temple. Oh! An actual dungeon with puzzles. What's going on here? Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. Right. I've got a shock pistol. Whoa. Grenades.
Gods. Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Get rid of this rubbish.
Something stirs here.
But hello, yes? Leave me alone.
That's it. Door's open.
Skeleton fight. There's traps.
Look alive. They've seen us. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
We got them all.
Book of Verses. It's because I'm like tier 2 now, pretty much, so they die instantaneously. Where is it?
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Very fancy.
Gods. And no one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Zarps ahead. Suggest going around them. But we can fight if you're feeling itchy.
I'm feeling itchy. Why do I have a energy sword from Halo when I stealth attack them? Bodega.
Not bad, Marius. Right behind you.
Be very, very quiet. Bodega. Bodega. Boom. It's another way round. Fishies. Oh shit, traps. Ugh. Pressure plates.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Got electricity. You doing alright?
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? Wow.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please.
I don't want to explode, governor. Let's get you back on your feet.
Oh God, that's wretched.
Lucasade.
Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for
Better?
sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Your brother sent me. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on
Beg
your
your
way
pardon?
in.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for.
It's a robot.
I mean, after all Aethys
Big
did in the
mecha
Deadfire,
robot.
people don't come here anymore.
Tell me about Yeda.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but...
Oh no.
It sounds like the dream scourge to me.
Like the first time we've encountered it around here. I'll go speak with the Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I
It's
bet.
like the main reason we're
I'll
here,
just
and this
rest
is the
up here a
first
minute
person
before I
we've
head back to
found who
Paradise.
might have it.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Awkwardly clear your throat. Well, anyway, I should go.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Speak to the Oracle of Aeophus. Optional. How do I get in there?
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a
Oh
hard
my.
time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
I'm going deeper underground. Bonk. Bonk. Secrets. Secret potions. I still need more lockpicks. They're the rarest item in the game. What's going on?
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
I'm making a robot.
My brother. Can it be? Come.
I spent a lot of it to buy
Let me
some
look at you.
Adra.
It has been too long.
I thought you were in
I
like
had
a
feared
mask,
I
but
was the
is that
last
your
of us.
skin?
But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You named yourself after one of the early figures in Ephesian scripture.
Then Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way? You're really a godlike?
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me.
Galawain? Is that my god?
I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
That's because I'm not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of
Yeah.
course. I should not have assumed.
We still don't know which god I'm from.
I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single
I am my
one of
own
them.
god. A
But
secret
if
god
not Garlawain,
that nobody knows
I
about.
cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Truthfully, I don't know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child...
I don't know.
Did your earthly parents love you?
I don't fucking know. Why?
As I near the end of my life, my attention turns to my earliest days, to my family, my lord, and to love. I wonder if my parents could have loved me better if I had been less like myself and more like them. I wonder if I could have loved them more if I had not so dearly loved my lord. I wonder if that hurt them. I wonder why our holy parents made us as we are. Do we have any freedom in the face of our gods? Did they make us to love them? And if we do so love our gods, why do we not simply kill our bodies to be closer to them? Can we ever be close enough to what we love in them to satisfy our longing? Can we ever get far enough from what we loathe in them to satisfy our disgust? My lord will break my heart so long as I love him. And I will always love him. But I am selfish. I do not want to die heartbroken.
They worried for me ceaselessly. I felt like a burden to them. They were ashamed of me. They kept their distance. I think I frightened them. I believe they cared for me, in their way.
Even many kith untouched by gods
I don't
are
fucking
not
know.
so lucky.
Do they? Did you build this statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra.
Can I take that Adra to
no small
upgrade my
degree
sword?
Of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother. I am only very old.
Very old.
My light is waning.
But
as Aethys's essence leaves
but
the
don't
world,
we get reborn?
I am leaving.
The godlikes
with
not
him.
get reborn.
His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me,
I'm a godless
this
godlike.
voice in your head, do you want it to be
No,
your
because
god?
it's fucking annoying. If it is not my god, I don't know what else it could be.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
Maybe a godlike who gets the Dream Scourge can communicate with it. We are powerful enough to communicate with it and hold it at bay. You mentioned you're very old.
Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
And now you're a hermit in a cave. You must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ir Glanfath. I held the door
It's
of my
all
parish
nonsense.
church against
All
the
these
onslaught
words
of
are
Glanfath
nonsense.
and raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the broken stone war, the war of black trees, the war of defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
So why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
Are you afraid to die?
Not anymore.
Aethys talked to you?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
Did you ever meet Saint Widwen?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widwen speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent.
Grossly.
It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widwen his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice, to have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widwen. Pitiable Widwen. I grieve for what became of him.
You spent a long time in the Drywood. What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
But that was over 600 years ago.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
I'd like to ask you something else.
Be my guest.
Why did the gods vanish godlikes from the world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain.
Then why bother asking?
However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
A war against each other?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts, and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, brother. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
So the gods have recalled the godlikes to make an army with them. I heard there was a temple of Eophus in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray.
Maybe you should build like a bridge,
Perhaps
so that it's
our
easy to
meeting
get
now
down here.
Is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlikes visit this temple, and not the temples of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were Legion. But no
we were
longer.
Legion. We are
Our
Legion.
kind came here to find fellowship and understanding.
This is all such
In a world
unforgettable,
determined to
waffly
bend us
nonsense
to its
that
purposes.
no one's going to remember. Why should we need fellowship? I've wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
I did get to hear the god's voice. When you find a god totem, you take it back to your camp, put it on the stand, and you could hear two of the gods talking. And it's like they could sense something happening. I'm guessing me, but they didn't know what it was. So that was somewhat interesting. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you.
I'm blind.
You must understand. This place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more
You seem to
hours
waffle
than
on
I
for
wake.
days, though.
They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser.
I've
In any
killed
case,
them.
You haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where'd you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right, here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred.
It is a robot?
But I can no longer
power
reach
it up
the relic on my
with the
own.
splinter.
Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back before you can say 10 praise Aephyses.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
I touch the statue.
May light illuminate your path, brother.
Sure. Retrieve the relic. Optional. What the flip? "2828. Priestoo, he is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? He is complete, but the statue I've made is inert, lifeless. Seems like he actually wants it to come to life. Is it a mecha robot? Mecha robot? It's sitting on a throne. Tickle, 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 tickle. Careful now. Reminder, source fresh lumber. Nile only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zorips. The little bastards are remarkably curious. Okay. So he has a contact that would give him lumber. And he's got like an elevator here that takes him out. Ow.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Okay, so you can like fuck with his stuff if you want to. Ugh. It's the things from Skyrim. It's the doors from Skyrim. I mean, running around like this with the axe and the shield really looks like Skyrim. Just the way it bobs around.
The bridge
Bob.
is out, but
Bob.
that looks like the way to the river.
So I can freeze the water with my axe. And my
This
axe
reminds me of the strangle.
This whole workshop has flooded. Clay tablet. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yal hizazai yazuhu lu yides ragida migali head sayapayai in witten kidyal gapa pupi. I wonder if I can drain it. Can I shoot that? No. I did not open it up. There's another one of his buttons. Can I shoot this one without causing him any harm? I'm guessing it'll let me out. The lighting looks good in here. Ta-da! I shoot it. Hey guys. Is it spiders? So many fucking books. So many notes. So many books. Too many books. Too many notes. Jesus Christ. There's no need. That's a lot of books. Too many books. Too many, I say. More books. Electrocute the water.
No, don't! Come and get me.
If only they would come over and get electrocuted. There we go. I flip.
Take a moment, people.
Another book. Who's gonna read all of this shit? Jesus Christ. Statue schematic. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Does he want to, like, destroy the land with it? Go across the land. Yeah, there aren't that many types of enemies. There are like 10 different enemy types. but there's quite a bit of enemy variety in those types. There's a lot of different spiders. There's a lot of different skeletons. There's a lot of different lizard men, you know. But there's only one kind of bear. Ooh. Fine. No.
Coming in hot.
Be like water, ever flowing.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
The blue water. It's beautiful. Another book. Beetles.
God, what are we dealing with here?
Watch yourselves. You're on your right.
They've been buffed by something. That guy.
Watch your left.
That's a big beetle. Apparently there's water here. The tiniest bit of water.
Another glorious back.
So I can make an ice step. An ice platform. Flame, dear flame. I need me a pistol again. And that did what? Open that up. But how the hell do I get over there? I can hear a shimmer on the other side of that. How do I get up there, though? Make an ice platform.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aeophus, the Dawn Treader, for this holy house, and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God. We consecrate this temple in his name. Aeophus, have mercy on our souls.
Big tree, pretty ruins.
Big
Don't let it fool
tree.
you. Keep your guard up.
Big tree. Big tree. Big tree. God damn it. I need the fucking... No, let me put it on this bit. I'd like a staff. A staff would be good. So I can't use these books. They're too high level. I'm too dumb to use book. Oh. Sure.
Good eyes.
And what has it done? I don't know. Ah, there's two of them I need to shoot.
There's the relic.
There's the splinter.
Easy as just
Really?
grabbing it. Can it? Right. That must open it.
A sarcophagus. Awakened wood. I awaken your wood from the grave. Guess we'll take it. A cutscene. The false idol. Oh dear.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better
Return to the Oracle. Continue searching for the expedition. It's like Indiana Jones. It all falls apart. Bonk. They're coming out of the bones. You can do it. Godless executioner. Oh god, hello. I'm overpowered for this. Being healed, but I'm doing too much damage. Boom. Nope. Oh, my bones are on fire.
Coming from the right.
Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
Is that it? Is that all you got? Adra. How do I get in here? It's barred. Max level is 20, is it? I have no idea. Doesn't really seem like they give you enough points then, if you only get 20. Unless there's another way of getting them. How to open? Let me in. Don't have a clue. There's no local map. Who knows? Who knows?
We too.
Oh, it's all flooded.
Must have flooded during that earthquake. Blessed ruins.
Well, better afloat than a cave in.
So now I can get up here. Of greater elements. See, I don't want that one. I want the regular book. The small book. Awfully close together there, aren't you? You can't shoot like over the shield. Parkour! Parkour! There is an actual piece of armor that makes you parkour faster, and it says 10% parkour speed. Parkour? Is parkour even a thing in fantasy worlds?
Yeah.
It's the Animus Abstergo. Which way do we go? Let's go down here.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
They're all dead. Oh no. Yeda's journal. New orders came from Darin today. We're about to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis, and they need support cataloguing the unusual ruins there. Fuck me. Jeez. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aeophis' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering. And it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. Yeah.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
I've seen something like this before in the creation of animants.
Do I even want to know what an animant is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aeophis, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aeophis vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
You hate the dwarf? I like the dwarf. I like his outfit. They're all fucking dead. Oh god, he's been burning the bodies. Push your button. Oh.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
A false idol.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Why not let's make the robot come alive?
When the earth shook.
Lies.
Oh, he's got a flaming sword. I want it.
You have been gone.
Give me the
some
sword
time.
and I'll let you go.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them? There was an earthquake while I was in the temple. The place is flooded.
Yes, the earthquakes. And the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years. Grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment.
I found the bodies of the expedition team. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Why? A soul on the wheel is broken into constituent parts. The person the soul once constituted is gone.
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's a god's-like responsibility to hold their god accountable. How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent.
Excellent.
The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo,
he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
There's no way this will work. What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
So the wheel is destroyed, so people won't be reborn? Kai, Marius, what do you think?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls.
I want to do it. I want to see if the actual robot comes to life. But I can't do it. I can't do it. Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
I want your sword. I can't help you bring Aethys back into the world. He's too dangerous.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Hold on, let's not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
So I can... They give you many chances to, like, change your mind. I can't do it. Can I save? I can't save. I want to see what happens. I refused. I refuse.
If it must come to this,
I'm sorry.
So be it.
Oh, he's only tier 1. He's going to get wrecked.
I guess
And he's
that's
dead.
justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Last light of day.
Us. We would speak to you.
I wanted the sword. I wanted to see the robot come to life, but I also wanted the sword. Nothing happened. I wanted to stand up and break out of it. Boo! Boo! Yes, hello?
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
What? I've already put this thing in it. I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body.
It's massive, though. If people saw it walking around, they'd be like, what the fuck is that? How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
Everything about this statue is wrong. I have to destroy it.
Wrong? What is wrong? Crush the flower and call it a weed? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct.
It's not even. It's a fucking. It's an inanimate object.
Out!
Hey,
It's an
envoy. Back with it.
inanimate object.
Selfish. Thoughtless.
I don't give a shit about the fucking voice. Fuck the voice. I don't know who the fucking voice is. You're telling me nothing. You're keeping me in the dark.
Yeah.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
It's fun. Destruction is fun. Oh. Oh. I didn't think that would kill me. Whoopsie. Full damage. Gravity, goddamn you! Now where am I? Back here.
Selfish.
Selfish.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
Can't quite hit it from there. Is it gonna go boom? Oh my god. Along with the splinter.
What burns cannot prosper.
I put the splinter in it and it's gonna burn. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I wanted it to go boom and go everywhere.
Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Is it broken? I don't know who this fucking voice is. This voice could just be using us to, like, I don't know, get its own body, and then it could just cast destruction everywhere. For all I know. It could be like in Assassin's Creed when they want to go into your body so they can be reborn and blah 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 blah.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Where is the splinter? It is destroyed. Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? When you left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing is that what he wanted me to become.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Now I've got to go back to his brother. I guess. That was a side mission, by the way. It wasn't a main mission. Got the sword. Last light of day. Fiery sword. It's got 3 stars on it for some reason. Oh.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Square your shoulders. Back off now.
They're using their envoys to intimidate the locals, I see. You haven't heard the last of us.
A rebel rouser. They're basically twins. They are twins.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Say nothing.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
Wow, what the fuck?
What happened?
The Oracle killed them.
That godless scum. What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, don't worry. Yes, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You
Don't be a baby.
Me. What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelguard.
We're gonna be in Hogwarts as the 2 twin brothers.
To see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. A happy ending. What did we get? Is it a weapon? Is it armor? Was it a ring? Is this one? Dexterity and parkour speed. See? Parkour. Parkour speed. So now all we've got is to do the main mission. There's still a decent amount of the map we haven't explored. Well, there are still bits and bobs, patches. What's on fire? It's the blacksmith. The last bounty.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
The ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done.
Kif
Thanks
Warder.
to you. Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
What do we get? That. Minus 3 damage from Kif. Plus 10% damage from other sources. That doesn't sound good. I take more damage from other sources. I'm mostly fighting other sources. I've barely fought any actual Kif. Beep, 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 beep. Right, well, time to do the main mission and find out who killed us. Slain, murdered. So the rebels are hiding under the city. In the cistern? Under the church.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in
Shady merchant.
the only paradise. Do not be afraid of the plague.
Right, in here. Smuggler report. What? Our woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. The gods damned Erdogan envoy lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. She was hauled away to some cell or another. I just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. Oh dear. That I may have done that. That may have been me. She had a fucking grenade in the fucking cart. You can't just take a grenade in. Are you mad?
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
The rebels are not friendly.
Keep quiet.
Oh, they're tier 2.
Coming from your right. Let's see what you
Not yet.
Well, it's not really a challenge.
people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
They've got more health. They don't die, like, instantaneously. This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong, or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal. Scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Hofner. Wow. So he doesn't want to kill me. So why is everybody else trying to kill me then? If he's like the leader. I don't want to kill him if I don't have to. Unless he's got a good sword.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
That's a lot of plates. Are you going to activate them? I can't tell them to stay or anything. Well, I guess we'll see. Turn them off.
If you want help burning through that.
I have a fiery sword now. I can break it myself.
Next one's mine. You're mine now. Beat that, Marius. We got them all.
Gotta catch 'em all.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Spiders.
More blessed spiders. Fui de meio.
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't.
I know you didn't. I don't need to use my buffs here for these guys. I only use it for bosses, really. It's made of wood, so he should die instantly by fire. Right. Here.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Anybody in here?
Yeah.
Sky Knight Prayer. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Skyn. Oh, quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink off its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me, into hiding while I returned to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. How do I get on the other side? Maybe I can't from here. Take it on the other side. That's where I'm meant to go. But is there anything under the water? No. Nope. Now that is gone. Lower system key.
And that key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Dumble doors. Big dumble doors.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs
Ooh, fancy. Ow. Ah, you've come back round. And now we can get through the door.
Why would you waste time building
Good.
a deadly trap when a
Pendulums.
simple no entry sign would suffice? Over there. To left. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
You're not getting away. Here we go.
Can I get him to walk into them? Will he come over? Doubtful. Boo! This does like no damage to them. He's on fire. Somehow. There we go. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, there we go. I thought I couldn't use it in combat then.
With a good team. Never mind. Someone there?
Me! Me! Me!
have the shot.
You take me.
Fast sword. This guy's got a lot of bloody health.
To your left. Quick move. Be seen. Nothing stops.
Be seeing you.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Why can't we be friends? Yeah, the more linear sections are a lot better than just wandering about the open world. My axe.
Eyes open.
What was that? Hold it!
One for you!
You're gonna burn.
Didn't stand a chance. Let's see what you got.
Log 3. Where's the second one? Now my sources tell me the envoys are godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Oh. So he does want me dead?
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
The envoy's here.
Over here!
Oh. It's a right dong when you get hit with your shield.
Nice job, everyone.
Dong, dong, dong. Couldn't they have shot us from up here when we were down there?
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Open it. Log 4. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me. And what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? I'm getting whiplash here. Does he want to kill me? Does he not want to kill me? Is he sorry?
I hope the envoy kills them all. That'll show him.
Yeah, hello. Hi.
You're not getting away. You're going to come.
So you want me to kill them all, but you want to kill me? Burn. Lockpick. The rarest of loot.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Well, there he is. Cutscene. It's me. No.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You're asking me? I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers. Justice and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Sean Bean. Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
But yours? Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And?
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes
What?
that I might stop Ardea from
What the
conquering
fuck?
this land.
You believed what you want to believe. Clearly you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it.
I am the
proof
chosen
stands
one.
before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along.
That's so Raven,
gods
it's the
wanted us to
future
meet
she
in
can
this way.
see.
Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Okay, Kai, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Eloy told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it is worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts.
See, I prefer this to like the
deceptive
whole
and manipulative. When
fantasy
Paradisans
god
dare to
nonsense.
challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst
You
for
have no
vengeance,
weapon I want.
righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take, but hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor,
Adra.
we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid
See, I hate all
shore.
this bullshit. I like that conversation because he speaks plainly. He talks about things you can understand, whereas this is just nonsense.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive.
Level up,
Starting
level
to see why your
9.
Emperor trusts you.
Confront your assassin.
Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more. What?
How do we know his envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
Irons are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't.
The future feels bright for
Oh, he does have some unique weapons. Look, he's got double blue daggers, frost daggers. What if we kill him now? Call to arms. It's weird, the Clavigear just died in the strangle route. Didn't get killed as a consequence of any of this stuff. Thank you, Thieves Guild. I appreciate it. Freedom!
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely see them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
But it's my decision. I am the envoy. They respect it.
I have some
Or
thoughts,
fuck
envoy.
off.
Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Unspent ability points, right. I don't know. I kind of feel like respecking again. I want to use a wand. You definitely get a lot more variety as a wizard. You know, just different attacks and different spells. Whereas as a melee, it's just... Gets more expensive to respec the more you level up. Iron Fists. Where's the parry? It's under the ranger, I think. There it is. Parry. Unlock the parry. More stamina. Stamina, mana. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't found a unique wand yet, which is why I haven't really used the wand for ages. It's not worth using a weapon unless it's a unique one at this point. Back to the embassy. We spent about 13 hours in this first area. Have we done pretty much everything in this first area?
I'll keep trying.
I wanted you.
But there's not much.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. The rebels have a lair under the Temple of Ondra. If you hurry, you can catch them. So I can play both sides. Does that mean they'll actually get killed? Surely they'll be gone by now. I don't know. I let my killer go free.
You. What? Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Technically,
Envoy,
he is
tell
not
me
guilty
this
of
isn't
murder because I am alive. The Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation.
Unbelievable.
Exactly.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises a fuss, just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that.
Yes, 13 hours in.
I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned the basic principles of Animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire is at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
How does one do Animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something.
Need the Gek for that.
Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Animancy sounds like a promising field of study.
You're right to be curious. After all, Animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well
I
on you
don't
in
give
the
a
Empire.
shit about the Empire.
If you have any further questions before
It is
I
weird that you're
dispatch
here
you
for
to
the
Emerald
Empire,
Stair,
and yet...
now would be the time.
Who wants to be on the side of the Empire? Where does Fio Mes Iverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction.
So how do I travel
Good hunting,
there?
envoy.
Oh, hello. Is it just going to be a cutscene? It takes me there. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh my god. He's got a flamberger. Lodwin? What the fuck? Is it a robot?
Hilgar.
It's Lodwin.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
Is that who I think it is?
No.
Is that the one from Suicide Squad and Star Wars and Wolfenstein?
Her. Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart.
Sounds like
at
her.
the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor
Why
himself.
her
to aid
eyes on
us in our
fire?
time of need.
Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Yeah, it's his fault.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
You're being too hard on the ambassador. How do you know so much about what I'm doing? I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here. I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
They were surviving just fine
If you're
before
done
you got here.
eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Goodbye. These weird cutscenes.
She is going to be a problem.
At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Let's have a sneak peek at the second map before we go. Shall we? That's all the way over there. Let's see if it's any bigger or smaller. You'd think the first map would be the smallest map, just to introduce you to it, but I guess we'll see.
By the way,
I know you want to talk to me, not now. Let's not bother with any of this for now.
I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
The voice better not talk to me. No!
Hey.
No, I just want to go to the new area.
We have touched something like your dreams before.
Go away!
We have questions. We will leave when we are satisfied. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
I make the decisions here, not you. Fuck off. I'm not going to tell you again.
Hatred like a wire. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Leave me alone, you bastard. Right, let's have a look.
Can't believe we're stationed so far from the city.
There's a little town here, a little gatehouse. Hello.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
I'm going to fear Messiven.
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Lockpicks. Lockpicks. Yeah. Adra. Buy the Adra. Adra Cadabra. Cadabra. It's the edge of the world, or the edge of this map. So let's have a quick sneak peek of the new map.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
The Claviger is dead.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. Who? Oh.
Envoy.
Who? Who are you? Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
I agree to let you go. What more do you want from me?
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
He gave me a unique, and now he's gone? No. What did he give me? Rite of passage. It was called. I don't see it anywhere. Is it just a rite of passage? Yeah. Yeah. I thought it might have been a fancy weapon or armor called rite of passage. Jesus. That's a big gate. Edda?
Hold a moment.
Yeah?
They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair.
Boosh.
Business or pleasure?
Can I pass or not?
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
What, and you lifted the
She was
fucking
looking none
bridge
too
up
pleased.
again? She comes and goes like a storm. Don't get in her way.
Good advice. Since she arrived, there's been a spike in disappearances. And I don't want to be one of them. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass.
Okay, let's see. Travel to Emerald Stair. You go to it from here. You don't even cross the bridge. Let's have a look.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I didn't come here to play executioner.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrote's all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't know that yet.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who
just want to see what the map looks like.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless. Bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Charming.
Just wait till you meet the animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the dream scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Is Emerald Stair that dangerous?
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you.
Beg your pardon?
But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Marius, what will you do now? Isn't Marius coming with us?
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin.
What?
I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway.
So why did you come with us to
here?
here?
You know, things to do back in Paradise.
What?
It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Come with us, Marius. We could use your expertise.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're going to need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Right. Oh, we're not actually there yet. If the voice fucking speaks to me again, I will fucking blow my own brains out. Paradise. Here we are. That looks pretty cool. Very Borderlands. Very Borderlands. What the hell's going on over there? Let's look at the map. Looks about the same size, I guess. There's a lot more land, though. And less water. So there might be more things to explore and find. So, just... I zoom out. Just trying to get a vibe for how big it is. And if I go back here... And look at the map here. This is about the same size, seemingly. But it could be a trick of the eye. But as you can see, a lot more of it is water around here. It looks like there might be more explorable land. Anyway, I think that's where we're going to end it for today. And, yeah. I mean, the game is fine. It's enjoyable enough to go through. I can say you get probably invested enough into it to keep playing it. You know, invested in the characters and building up your character and getting new weapons enough to keep playing it. And I guess we'll see where it goes from here and see if it gets any more interesting. Because I would say so far it's been pretty generic, but this next part of the map looks like it might be a bit more unique with the mushrooms and stuff. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, so thank you for watching. I will see you on the next one. Bye.